So, we are back with more Jump King. Hey, hope everyone is doing okay. Hope everyone survived Christmas. Yeah, we're playing more Jump King today, trying to reach the end. Let me just make sure everything is working correct. Okay, seems like we are live on Twitch and YouTube as well. Hello, welcome Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, let's just press continue, right? Legend has it, there is a smoking hot babe at the top. Okay, before I really start moving, we somehow made our way up there. Also, let's start the timer. So we have the timer running. So we took around 6.5 hours to get to, I think we're at map 6 right now. And I'm terrified to continue. I kind of regret not attempting any jumps here. Because let's be real, what's going to happen is I'm also going to go for the Raven right now. I'm going to go for the Raven and I'm probably going to fall down. And then we need to claw our way back up. So we're starting by falling down instead of, you know, if I had done it at the end of last stream, I would have probably fallen down, but we would have just, you know, started with making the progress that we lost again. So yeah, I'm a bit terrified to do anything, really. To do anything. I don't remember any time that I've been this afraid to continue. To continue a game, especially with this new mechanic of the wind going on right now. Okay, let's review the things we learned last time before I press any buttons, and also I'm just trying to make sure not to fall down. I mean, I got some nice hints from people that actually know what they were doing, telling me that I should really look into the positioning, like when I jump, to make sure that I have a good position to jump from. They also said that I'm good in terms of I've come quite far in the amount of time we have played the game, so that's good. Yeah, I know I'm stalling. Let me stall a bit, okay? Let me stall. The last time have been this terrified of continuing was when I was a small kid and playing first Harry Potter game for PlayStation 1, where I was too terrified to continue once you fell down into the whatever it was called. I mean, let's call it sewer again, where we are going to end up where the troll is. And I remember that I did the jumping, the platform jumping across the room of the troll, but I never entered the room of the sleeping troll, and then I just ended the game there and never continued it from that point as a kid. I think this was the last time I was this terrified of continuing a game. But yeah, I guess I can't stall for much longer. Let's put one more motivational quote in here. You know how someone famous once said, it's not the brave one that faces anything without flinching at all that is courageous. It is the one that is terrified and in fear but continues to move on that is courageous. So let's just move on. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Okay, do I still remember how the game works? So I press buttons and charge up. Okay. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. I still remember these jumps. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Those jumps in the storm up there. Not humanly possible. Oh, you shut up down there. You shut up. Do I still remember? So we full sent this one. And what about this one? Okay. So far so good. So far so good. Hey, we made it back up immediately. Yay! Okay, I still got it. Okay. Now, let me think. Do I full send it to the crow? Probably not. Also, do I do slide? Okay. I activated the crow. That's all I wanted to do. I studied the movements of the wind. It defies logic. Also, I didn't press a direction, so the wind is affecting my jumps. It was too much. It was also too much. I do not want to fall further down. Come on, game. Not like that. Not like that. No! No! And we are down here again. Ah, it was to be expected. Okay. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Do I still remember this part? I think I do. That was too much. At least we didn't fall down that far. Okay, first need to get a feeling for the distance I'm jumping again. This is too much. Yeah, and that was not enough. And now it's all the way back down. It's all the way back down. And we go down. And we go... And wait, it didn't do anything. Okay, let's see if I still remember how to do the lower part. It started so good and then it immediately all went to shit. That was good enough. Let's see if I can still do this. We'll send it here, here. Okay, I still remember this part for the most part. It was too much. It was also too much. Okay. That was not enough. And down we go. And down we go to... What did I call you, Jeffrey? Hey, Jeffrey, we are back. Say hi to Jeffrey. Whoa. Oh, no. Okay. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Man, why did I need to fall down that far? Well, it at least gives me time to warm up again. By the time we are back at the wind area, I should be warmed up again. And these jumps are still easy. I still remember what I need to do, so it's not too bad. And we're here again, and then I need to bounce off the walls. Now the jump I always screw up. Okay, this time I did not. Now, why did this not work? Hi, Jeffrey. Bye, Jeffrey. Okay, we made it in. Easy. One, two, and 3. Okay, apparently I was not far enough to the left there. Try this again. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm starting to remember where we end up once I press buttons. Yeah, I expected as much. I was not far enough to the left. One and the 2 and the we are back up here. That is... Okay, I thought I was too far to the right. That worked out well. And let's stand around here. It was too much. That was not enough. And now we are struggling with this one jump again. I mean, once we make it past here, it's easy going again, right? Easy going. You know what I need to do? It was way too much. And that was nearly not enough. Okay. Can I? Nope, I can't. And down we go again. This was too much. And down we go again to meet Jeffrey again. Hey there, Jeffrey. Okay. I'm getting worse. I'm not getting better at the game. I'm getting worse at the game already. Bye there, Jeffrey. Hopefully I won't see you again. Can I please hit the hole? Thank you. That was the wrong corner. Or not close enough, at least. I apparently walked off there. Nice. Skill is an illusion. All just luck. Pressing buttons long enough for it to work at some point in time. Okay. Let's go. That was not enough. Back we go down to Jeffrey. Hey there, Jeffrey. We learned nothing about the wind area. Nothing. Why did I fall down there? I already forgot what made us fall down there. Probably minus... Oh, right. I thought I could just jump up while the wind is going and the wind actually carried me to the side. Right. I should really remember that once we are back there. Else I'm just gonna do that again. That would be bad. Okay, we made it back to here again. It was too much. That was not enough. Okay, I was sure that was enough, but apparently it was not. It was too much. And I thought that was not enough, but luckily it was. Yeah, I just need to make it through this hole again. It was too much. What was I expecting to happen there? Okay, this one I thought would make it. Ah, well. That's too much. If we could just make it in there from down here, but I don't think we can. Okay, that was good enough. And we're back in here. Okay, I really need to make sure that I'm at the very edge of this, and then I don't need to charge for all that long. If we fall down there, which is not gonna happen, right? We're just gonna make it up there now. Because I remember every single jump. Okay. Oh, that could have ended badly. Okay. So once again, to the very edge. And that was too much. And down we go. Okay, not too far down. Not too far down. Full charge. What was I expecting to happen there? And here not a full charge. Okay, now that one was completely avoidable. Like it wasn't even one where I had to guess how long I need to charge. That was just me being bad there. I'm actually surprised how well I'm doing these jumps after a 3-day break. I'm still able to do them reasonably well. Okay, very edge. Just a bit of a charge. Yes. Okay. Once you've got that figured out, that jump becomes easy. Let's see. This time, don't screw it up. Okay, and we're back up here. Nice. And then we don't full charge. Okay, happens. Ooh, happens. Okay, way less charge. Yes, like that. Ooh, at least we land down here. Too much. And I did not mean to press the button for longer there, but apparently I did. He walked off! Why? I just wanted to readjust a bit. He took a big step instead. Well, so much for making progress again. Hi there, Jeffrey. Let's speedrun through this part. Come on. Quickly now. So much for that. That was not close enough. That was too much. Okay, and back to Bargainburg we go. And back to this jump we go. Okay, very edge. More, a bit more. I'm allowed to charge just a little bit longer. No, I'm not trusting myself anymore. I should trust myself more. Less overthinking, more doing. And maybe a bit more thinking. A little bit more thinking. Just a tiny bit more. Like 2 more brain cells maybe. Okay, 1 more brain cell. 2 apparently weren't what I needed. Yeah, oh, it actually worked. Nice. Back to Bargainburg we go. Ooh, not enough. Okay. Good. Good. Okay, this should be good enough for us to make it back to the next map again. Map 5, I think it is. Are we right now in map 4? Or are we in map 3? I don't remember. Or area 3, or however you want to separate it. Okay. Nice. Pretty sure this is map 5. Can I land on top of the pole again here? Maybe. Please, game. Thank you. Yes, perfect. Okay. But it was less perfect. Oh, we can full send it from there, I think. That is nice. I don't know why I was so far away there. I really don't know, but I'm getting punished for it now. Not enough. Too much juice. I think if my positioning would be better there, I could easily save it. Like there's a safer position to do the jump from. that once I overshoot it, I land on the lower platform instead of falling all the way down here. Also, I don't know why. Don't ask. Hey, what is my goal? Going down here again. Damn it, too much. If I stand right on this edge, I should not down here. Here. Once I overshoot, I should be able to just... Or I don't. Then maybe further to the... And now that I think about it, further to the left should be better. Less chance of overshooting it, right? If I stand all the way here to the left, should have less of a chance of overshooting it. And I think I can full send this one. I cannot. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I cannot full send this one. I did not full send this. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I managed to make it back here. Ooh. And this time I should not repeat the same mistake again. That is a different mistake. That one I should also not do. It was too much juice. Barely not enough. And then it is too much. That was way too much. And back up we go. Nice. Too much. Yep. Okay. Fine. Face plant there. Doesn't matter to me. Like this. Hello. Hi there. How is my experience with this game? This is my first time playing it. So it's the second time playing it. So we reached we played for 6.5 hours 3 days ago, and now I'm trying to finish this game, but I've never finished the game before. So call me a noob if you want with the game. I'm still figuring out all the jumps and everything. But yeah, last time I managed to make it past this area into the area where the wind is pushing us around, and then I ended stream there, and now I regret ending stream there because the first thing that happened today was me falling down again from there. Any epic fails? I mean, I started the stream by missing the jump horrendously and falling back down to the sewer area. I think that's the biggest fail right now. But we managed to recover rather quick, I would say. Let's see if I can just make it better. Yeah. But yeah, there have been multiple times where I just, I don't know, slipped up, pushed too far to the left or right and just walked off platforms and then landed back in the sewers again. And then missing jumps like these that I really should not miss. I'm probably still gonna be here a while before I reach the very top. How was that not enough? Okay, now I'm trying to go fast and it's not working. Okay, let me concentrate again. Let's ignore the fact that people are here and just play the game. No, don't get nervous just because someone is talking to you. What are you doing? No, not enough. At least we're landing there every time I fail. That's okay. I would really like to make it past this point again. Not like this. Definitely. Yeah, I know. It's not like the game is easy. Far from it. No one suggested me to play this game. I was just like, I bought this game on a sale together with 2 other games, and I just wanted to play it. In my own hubris, I thought, oh, I can probably beat this game quite fast, right? It can't be that hard. And to no one's surprise, no, the game is not easy, and no, I'm not very fast, and I'm not faster than other people beating the game. Okay, we made it back up here, nice. And now I want to beat the game. But no one suggested the game to me. I just decided for myself that, hey, I want to play the game. How was that not enough? Right. Looks very easy. Until you start playing it and then notice that just minuscule changes in how long you press the button completely changes how you jump. I thought I pressed it long enough. Thank you. And down we go again. Yeah. But the other 2 games I bought and that I plan to play once I'm done with this are a lot nicer, I would say. The other 2 games I bought was are Short Hike and Celeste. I've not played any of those 2 games. I heard a lot of good things about both of those games. In both of these games, you try to reach a summit, same as here, so I just found it fitting that in all 3 games that I bought, you try to reach the top. In Jump King, you try to reach the top of the tower. And in A Short Hike and Celeste, I think you try to reach the top of a mountain or something like that. And both of these games should be a lot easier than this one. But first we suffered through this, and then I'm going to play something a little bit nicer to me. Something that doesn't require me to make precision jumps. These. Nice. It was too long. No, it was not too long. And this one wasn't... How am I failing this one jump? Before I always hit that one. Now we're struggling. Better. And down we go again. Just not enough. Just not enough. So I take it you have played the game before? Or are you just someone who has watched a ton of people play the game? I mean, reasonably new to Twitch. I stream from time to time when I feel like it, but more as a hobby than as someone who seriously tries to do anything with the platform. I just need an excuse to play games. And me streaming is my excuse to try and play games. And if people enjoy watching me playing games, then that's great. And if not, well, I'm still going to stream and play the games. Just so I have an excuse for myself why I'm playing games. Here. It was too much. And back down we go. And to be fair, this is not really a game that lends itself for me to just talk. Other games are easier to just talk because I do need to concentrate. Once I just start yapping on, I lose focus on the game and I fall down again. I do want to beat the game today. I do want to beat it, preferably before I reach 12 hours in total. And that's when the pros that were here last time told me, hey, the average is 12 hours and I want to beat the average time. That is my goal. Beating the average time that people need to finish the game. Yeah, we made it back here again. If we cannot reach the top, how could a lady ever do it? You stop complaining down there. I'm going to reach the top. Just because you gave up doesn't mean I need to give up. Hey, and we made it back up again. Nice, great. Okay, now see me fall down immediately again. Okay, we did get the raven here. No. Okay. Guess I need to jump with the wind up there. Okay, how about I just wait for the wind to carry me up here? Okay, that's looking great so far. Oh, and now I'm getting stuck in the snow. Okay, interesting. Okay, this changes things. Okay. Instead of pressing any directions, I'm just gonna wait for the wind and let it carry me up. Okay, that worked well so far. How am I supposed to make it over there? How about I do this instead and... I mean, this could work. Okay, I'm just going to wait for the wind to switch directions 2 more times. Next time the wind changes. Okay, good. Where do I need to go from here? No, that was a stupid idea. Okay. But I guess I need to go to the very edge of this platform. Okay, short hops. Can I do one more short hop? Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, this should be good enough. Now we wait for the wind to switch directions. Nice. I really don't want to fall down now. Okay, great. Great. And I probably need to go up there and then to the right if I had to guess. Yeah, but first I need to go one up more. Damn. Okay, but that's not too bad. I can just jump up from there again. Need to wait for the wind. Change directions one more time. And then it was to the right, right? Probably, yeah, okay, great. Nice. Okay, we're back up here again. Okay, waiting for the wind. Okay, and now just need to send it to the right. Okay. We can salvage this. How about instead I try to... I think so far... Okay, we made it up here. Where do I need... Where am I... Oh no. Okay, I understand what I need to do. I don't like it. I need to land on the left platform and then make it all the way to the right and then probably all the way to the left. Okay. So far, so good. I send it from here. Okay, we get stuck. Do I really just need to full send it to the right? Probably. Not... Okay. Nope. Make it back here again. Okay, wind carry me up. Not down. Okay, nice. Waiting for the wind to change again. Okay, so far I don't think this area is too bad. Now that I understand it. Just need to remember that once we reach the other part again, that I should not full send it to the right. I think this is a good position. Okay, then how about 1, 2, 3? That was another full send. Or maybe I can full send it if the wind stops, if I just go a bit earlier than that. I did not want to fall down that far. Sure, let's adjust a little bit. Okay, great. No. What's my goal here? Reaching the top, or what I'm trying to do right now. I mean, once we get back to that map, press the direction. That was stupid. And now I'm falling down. And now I made a mistake. Okay. Get back up there. My goal on Twitch is really just I stream whenever I feel like it, and that's it. Like no concrete goals. If people are watching, that's great. If no one is watching, well, still going to play here on Twitch, and that's about it. I don't really have a concrete goal on Twitch. Again. And down we go. And even further down. Come on. We won't fall further down. Come on. That's it. Here's the one thing, if the custom identity. You're not the first one to say that, and I'm gonna give the same answer as always. As long as it just stays a hobby for me, I don't intend to put in any real effort into the Twitch and YouTube and everything side. Like no custom banners, no nothing. Because as I said, it's just a hobby. It's just for me to play games and then be like, oh, I'm streaming games. So as with anyone else that has asked that before, I need to I mean, thanks that you want to share something, but not interested in any channel designs or anything right now. If that is where you're going with that. Okay, and down we go again. If that ever changes, which it could, I know who to ask, but for now, I'm not really interested in changing anything up. Okay, up we go. And down we go. Well, at least we didn't fall that far down. He says while he's falling down. Wow. Okay, now my own hubris again. Makes me fall all the way down here again. If I'm about to fall down to the sewers again, I'm going to be slightly mad about it. Just a bit mad. Okay, we have not fallen down to the sewers yet. Okay. Luckily we won't. He says while not making the jump. That was too far. That was too... I charged the jump for too long. Oh well. Okay, nice. Okay, we should make it back again. It was going so well up there, and then I completely slipped and fell down. Oh well. Just make it back up. No use complaining. How was that not enough, game? How was that not enough? Tell me. Tell me, game. I understand how this was not enough. And down we go. We just need to make it back to the snow area. Once we're there, it's not that hard. But I need to make it back there first. Down we go. And down to the sewers we go. It was to be expected, yeah. Was to be expected. It had to happen. Oh well. Hey there, Jeffrey. Long time no see. And even further down. Also, why not? Why not? What was that? 1 step forward, 2 steps back? Something like that? All because I slipped up there? And further down we go. Okay, I mean, I may as well just visit the old man at the very beginning. Hey there, old man. Anything insightful to say? Have you been to the carnival yet? Which carnival? Tell me. So many fun attractions. There's a carnival? Show me. Where do I need to go? There. See if I still remember how to do this. This beginning part. Apparently I don't. I can't be that hard. No, I could time myself. Right now it's 7:22, right? Let's see how long it takes me to make it back up there again. Just out of curiosity, how fast am I by now? Apparently I'm very slow. Okay. This is bad. Come on. Come on. Okay, I just wanted a clearer time. And talk to him again. You remind me of this really sour guy that passed by once. Oh, do you mean that one that's always complaining that we can't make it? And apparently had calculated a strategy to get to the babe. He probably gave up too. Okay. I mean, took a break. It's 7:23. Let's go. Let's go. Let's speed run this up here. Now I can do it. Still remember the path. Okay, first section done in a minute. That's great, that's great, that's great. And then I fall down again. Because we can't have nice things around here. We can't have nice things around here. Let's concentrate again on what I'm actually doing here. He says while bonking his head, not doing what he's supposed to do. I forgot at what time I started, so even if we make it to top, I can't tell you how fast we went. What was it, 7:23? Let's say I started at 7:22 just to add a bit more time. We have been at it for 2 minutes 30 from the very bottom, basically. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hi there, Jeffrey. Hi there, Jeffrey. Okay, what did I say? 22:30? Not 22, I think I said, for time purposes. So we have been at it for 3 minutes from the very bottom. Okay. Just need to figure out how long it takes me from the very bottom to where I was before. Out of my own curiosity. So next time I fall, I know how much time I'm actually losing here. And that was too much. Okay. 4 minutes to get back here. So 1 minute per area so far, which is great. Now is where we fail again. Because of this one jump here. To be expected. It's to be expected. The first real wall. Okay, how did I not make this one? Okay, nice. Just a bit more. But too much and he bonks his head. Too far. Would be nice if he would make it all the way over to the other side. It would also be too easy. Too much. Down we go. Nice. Would like to make it past that point again, game. Would be great. I know I'm asking for a lot here, but you could, you know, do me the favor. Okay, nice. We made it past this point again. What did I say? 22, right? So we are at it for 7 minutes so far from the very bottom. I think it's a good time. Shows the improvement. Yeah, I wanted too much there. I did not think about what I was doing. I just wanted to go faster instead of actually thinking about what I'm doing. not enough. And now, okay, we at least limit there. Should have not looked at the time. I should have not. Should just not care. Should just not care. How about I don't care? I don't care. I don't care. Why would I care? I don't. Me caring? No, I'm so not caring. There's a word I'm searching for, and I just don't. Doesn't come to me. How did I bonk there? I mean, I am careless. But that's not the word I'm searching for. But yes, I'm carelessly playing this game. And that's why I'm falling down all the time. Because I'm doing careless mistakes. What is the word I'm searching for? And it doesn't come to me. Nice, made it back in here. Too much juice. Easy enough. Not enough. Okay, at least we're landing here. Not enough is better than too much, I have to say. Because too much sends us further down and I want it to send us down. Come on. And that was... Oh, no. No game, why? No, that was far. Oh, no. Not back down here. Okay, all I need to do is make it back to the snow area. All I want. Because from there, I'm pretty sure I won't fall down again. He says now, cut to me falling down again from there. Ah, no. That was too much. It was not enough. At least we didn't make it all the way back to the sewers yet. Or was it not enough? And back to the sewers we go. Hey there, Jeffrey. Hi there, Jeffrey. was too much. Oh, it was not. Great. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to make it past this point again. Okay, that was not enough. That was not enough, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Didn't get punished too much for it. I should just keep my mouth shut, because every time I speak, apparently the game takes it as a personal offense against it. Okay, hi there, Jeffrey. How did I walk off the platform there? I'm about to talk to the old man again. This continues. Hey there, old timer. Anything insightful to say? His strategy to get the babe? Yes, please tell me. It was something foolish like not fall. I mean, yeah, on paper that's a good strategy. Not very smart if you ask me. No, I think that's a great idea. Just don't fall. Just get good, you know, and everything is okay. What was the time? Let's say we started at 36:30. See how fast I can do it. Not fast at all. Okay, better time. Let's say I started at 36:45. Maybe the goal shouldn't be to get there fast. Maybe the goal should just be get there at all. Okay, now I just need to remember what I actually need to do. Short hop there. Thank you. Is that hard? No, it is not. What did I say? 36. Let's say I started 36 and I made it at for 2 minutes. Did I not say I won't look at the time anymore? Okay, I don't care about the timer anymore. The goal is just make it to the top. I'm looking at the time again. I should really stop looking at the timer every time. Hey there, Jeffrey. You agree, right? I should stop looking at the timer? Yeah, you're right. Should really stop that. It's not helping me, it's not helping you, it's not helping anyone if I look at the time. Instead, I should look at where I'm jumping. If I just don't care about the time, all of a sudden everything works out again until the game listens to me again and decides that, hey, no, you're falling now. Oh, was that not enough, game? Hi there, Jeffrey. Okay, I thought it was too much. Hi there, Jeffrey. Have we had our fill of Jeffrey yet? I don't think so. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I just need to full send it there. What? Okay, brain. You're not allowed to turn off just yet. You know? I still need you just a bit, you know? You're allowed to let the body do the things on its own. Has the things ingrained in its muscles apparently, but sometimes you still need to take control, you know? Still need to check if the work the body is doing is actually what we want. It isn't counterproductive to what we're trying to achieve. That's too far. Okay, at least we didn't leave Bargenberg. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. It was okay. That was good enough. That was not good enough. It was way too far. At least we're landing here. At least we're landing here. Not too bad. We can recover from that. We can recover from this. Come on. Okay. What's happening here? What's happening here? And down we go. Okay, hey game, enough is enough. Enough is enough. Was not enough. That was way too much. At least we landed there. How am I failing at these jumps now? What is wrong with me? Do I need a small break already? Is it already time for me to take a small break? Down I go. I think the problem is still trying to deal with the fact that I fell down when there was no reason to fall down up in the snow area. Even so, we had such a good position and we were doing such a good job there. Then I failed miserably. There was no need to do so. That was too far. Okay, great. Great. Okay. It should allow us to make it back up here. Oh, I don't know why I did charge up that jump. I don't know. We survived, but that could have also gone wrong. There was not enough juice. At least not enough juice is not too bad. Ah. Ah. Okay, still remember what to do here. This one is more... Need to feel the jump. Nice. Not enough. I knew it as soon as I released the button. And that was also not enough. What am I doing? Too much. At least we're landing there when I missed that jump. Game is kind to me. He says why failing horribly. Miserably. Too much juice. Too much juice, but at least we land down there. It's okay. Can deal with that. That was too much. That also was too much. Ooh, and that nearly killed me. Well, technically nothing kills us, right? Nope. Come on, just land on top of that pole. Oh, thank you. Was that not enough? That being said, as long as we stay up here, I'm not too worried. We will make it back there. We'll make it back to the snowy wind area. Okay, that was not enough juice. Oh, I thought that was not enough. Ooh, game. Don't play with my feelings. Yeah, don't play with my feelings, game. I don't know if they can take it if I fall down all the way back to Jeffrey again. Okay, what insightful thing do you have to say? If no one has been to the top, where would the legend come from? Someone must have reached the top. And we made it back. We actually made it back. I can't believe it. Oh, let's try and not fail this jump. Okay, nice. We wait for the wind. We let the wind carry us. Let the wind carry us. That's the best thing we can do here, given the current situation. Okay, back to the other direction we go. Oh, we're waiting for the wind to turn around again. Turn around. Okay, nice. Nice and steady. It's the race. No, not like that. Okay, this might be a good position. Yes, nice. Okay. I really don't like where we are right now. Could be good enough. We're gonna try. Okay, nice. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait one cycle. Okay, nice. Should be a good position. Was not. This should be a good position though. Ooh. I should wait for the wind to actually pick up then. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, I need to go to the left, and I guess I need to full send it. Oh, progress! It exists! Real progress. I mean, we need to fall down again. We need to pay a price, right? The gods of falling want their sacrifice. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Don't do the same mistake again. Take your time. All you need to do is take your time. Okay, great. Perfect. Ooh, cutting it close there. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. We can recover from this. It should be good enough a position. Okay, nice. Use the wind. The wind is your friend, not your enemy. Okay, nice. Now let's wait for to go this direction. Okay, great. Can I go in between there? I shouldn't, but what if I did? Nope. No. Does not work. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Could have worked, right? Too far off. Side. Don't mess with me, game. This is not far enough to decide, is it? Nope. This is. Okay, we're making it back. We're making it back. Is this the correct position? I think so. It might be too far. No, it's not. Okay, once you stop, charge, jump, let the wind do the rest. Nice. Yeah, I did not wait. That one is on me. That one is entirely on me. Did not wait long enough. Need for the wind to go max speed. Oh. Now. Great. Need to be a bit higher. Why am I struggling with this one jump? Maybe I should make that jump while the wind is not going. It might maybe a good decision. That was stupid. But how would I do the jump after? I don't know what I was thinking. Probably wasn't thinking at all. How was that not enough, game? How was that not enough? At least I don't need to worry that I would fall down here. Don't need to worry that I'm going to fall down here. That should be a good position. Okay, over we go. What am I doing? What? Why did I think that was a good idea? Brain. Why do you think that is a good... Why? Tell me why, brain. Tell me why, brain. Tell me why. Why do I make this jump like this? Why? Okay, this works. This actually works. Okay. This is not gonna work. It did. Okay, nice. Once you stop, I jump. Nice. You know what this jump is? Ah, damn it. I thought it was one where the... What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking at all. Don't answer this question. I know I wasn't thinking at all. No, I do need to wait for the moment where the wind stops there to make this jump. If the wind is going, we will overshoot. And I waited too long. I went too early. No, this was entirely unnecessary. That was entirely unnecessary. Hurts me. Something broke in me. Right here. Because I was not patient enough. All I needed to do was wait for the wind to turn around. No, what did I decide to do instead? Go for it, like an idiot. At least it's not the sewers. Game, you don't need to prove anything to me now that I said it's not the sewers, you know? I'm fine with staying up here now. Never going back down to Jeffrey. Again. For a while. But I've been so stupid. The travesty. It was too much force behind the jump. It was not enough force behind the jump. Oh, game. Why? Oh, game, why? Why, game, why? So what is the word? Okay. Nothing important. Nothing important, nothing that should distract me from jumping up here. Don't get distracted. How did I not? I thought that jump was too short. Luckily, the game disagreed on that. That one was too short. I'm just, I'm just training the previous areas, so that I can go through it faster. If I ever want to speed the game, which I do not intend to do. That was too far. Okay. Too much juice. How was that too much? Game. Why? Game, why? Why game? And yeah, that one was on me. That one was on me. I was not thinking. Ah. I was not thinking there. I don't know why I full sent that one. Nice. Okay. If she really was at the top, would someone not have found her by now? How about the shot up? Now I failed this jump, of course. Whew, we made it back. We made it back. Okay, and now, concentration. Focus. It's no reason to ever fall past this screen ever again. None. No reason at all. I don't think I'm far enough to the... Oh well, let's do it again. Let's reposition again. Okay, this is a good position. Nice. Let's let the wind carry you. Let the wind carry you. Come one with the wind. That's a good position. Nice. Remember what you need to do. Apparently that was not a good position. Apparently that was a horrible position. That should be good enough. Oh, once again. This one is good. Ah, game. Okay, nice. We need to wait for the wind to stop. Short jump. And now... Ooh, I really don't know. More readjustment jump. And then we bounce once the wind stops. I think that was a good attempt. It was not perfect. Maybe I need to bounce while the wind is going the other direction? I don't know. Let's try this again. That was too late. It was way too late. It was way too late. It was way too late. Remember, wait for the wind to switch. Don't do the same mistake again. Great. Can recover from this. No need to panic. That should be good enough. Ooh, that might hit the corner there. But we'll see. No. Barely managed to make it. Okay, nice. Made it up here again. Send it. Ooh. Okay, wait. Let's wait for the wind to pick up again. Nice. Over. Okay, wait for the wind. Short jump. One readjustment jump and then... Question becomes, send it now? No, don't send it now. Okay, so I need to do that jump while the wind is stopping. Good to know, good to know. Pick up. Ugh. Okay, wait for the wind to stop. Okay, wait for the wind to stop. Nice. Where do I need to go from here? Okay, we made it to another screen. I do think I just need to wait for the wind and let the wind carry me to the next platform. Here I'm unsure if I need to jump while the wind is stopping. Maybe I go all the way to the left there. Apparently I don't. Okay, let's wait for the wind to go back. Okay. 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 To the left or to the right? To the left or to the right? My guess is to the left. And so why did I not lock that in? It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. I know to the left when I'm up there. I jumped too early. Don't panic now. Don't panic now. Everything is under control. Don't panic now. Oh, this was too late, was it? No. Take your time. Take it easy. Relax. Take it easy. It needs to be enough. Because I don't trust myself with another readjustment jump. Okay, nice. I thought it would send me over. Oh, I don't like this more. That was not enough juice. Please stop, 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 stop. How do I save it from here? Do I get high? No, I don't jump high enough. How do I save it from here? I need to jump from here over to this side. Okay, like this. Okay, we saved it. We saved it. This is stressful. Once we make it past this area, I'm gonna take a short break. Like, just to go to the toilet. Ah, too late. First, I want to make it past this area. Oh, not again. Okay, right. Okay, just a bit of readjustment, just like that. Taking it slow. And left and to the right. And this time, how about I don't... Okay, this is okay. This is acceptable. This is acceptable. This is acceptable. We can recover from this. I don't know why I'm failing this jump up there now all of a sudden. Should be a good position for the jump. Okay, nice. Remember, when it stops, you full charge and send it over. Now we wait for the wind. Nice and slow. Short jump over. One readjustment jump. Don't trust myself with another one. Wait for the slowdown. Jump, bounce. Okay, nice. This is stressful. Okay. No. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, we want to go to the left. We're waiting for it to send me to the left because I think it should just press me there. Okay. Okay. Great. Now, slight panic. Guess I need the wind. The wind needs to carry me again, right? Do I trust myself enough to jump over to this platform? Even if I don't? I need to go for it, he said. He needs to go for it, he said. Okay, but we were close. We were so close. Should be able to make it next time we are up there. At least I hope we can. And once we're there, it looked to me like we are safe. Like there's nothing that could... Like there's a permanent... Like safe place. A permanent safe place. An area we can no longer fall past. That was too soon. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, wait for it to slow down. I went just a bit too early. Okay, nice, nice. All in all, this area isn't too bad. All in all, this area isn't too bad. Honestly, it's just the end where I'm a bit worried. Nice, we got stuck into the ice. Okay, yeah, I failed there. That was on purpose. That's for good RNG, for good wind RNG. I don't know if there's any RNG for the wind. I don't think there is, but just so I can feel better. It slowed down. Picking up. Nice. Okay, great. Ooh, way too close. Okay, one readjustment jump and then should make it. Okay, nice, no slow down. Okay. Okay. Don't send me over. Oh. A bit more. Like one full button press, I would say. Nice. Okay. A bit more. Be more confident about that jump. Just a bit more confidence here. I mean, this we've got on lockdown, I would say. I think this one, as long as I don't mess it up somehow, we should be able to get past the screen every time. Do I need to readjust? I don't think I need to. I won't. I need to readjust. Okay, okay, okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So we just readjust this time. That was rude of you, game. We wait 2 cycles here. Okay. Once you slow down, I'll send it. Okay, nice. Early. Now we won't make it. Okay, nice. Nice. Too far? Nice. Can I bring it back? Okay. I bonked. Okay, this means I need to readjust up a bit up there. That was way too far. We are rather safe here. You made a mistake there. Whew. Okay, readjustment jump. One should be enough. Okay, nice. Let's send it. Okay, I think we are at a good spot. We are at a good spot. We're just waiting for the wind to pick up and then we full send it over. With this one, I also full send it. And now what? And now what? I don't think I get the height. Okay. Nice. Okay, I have an idea. A stupid idea, but I have an idea. Okay, I was too far to the side. What if I trust the wind. Let's trust that it's your friend. It would have worked if I was further to the right, that is. Too early. What am I doing? What am I doing? Only jump while there is a break in the wind. We were so close. I think I know... I mean, I do know what to do now. I don't trust this enough. I do know what to do now. Okay. We can do it. We can do it again. We can do it again. We can make it. If we try. Wait for the wind to switch. It's way too early, but okay. Somehow worked out. Okay, nice. And we got the coin, and we are safe. The question is, do I want to go down to get it? First of all, chat, I need a 5, no, 3, 2. I just need to go to the toilet. I'm going to be back in a second. For YouTube, I'm just going to cut this out. So you watchers, you're going to have it nice. See you in just a bit. Give me that. Okay. So we managed to make it all the way to this point. Then let me just continue the timer. And I can drink while we let the camera running. I don't care. So, I've been contemplating for the whole minute that I was gone if I get a boot. But you know, it would be way more interesting if I don't make it easier on myself. I don't think it would take us that long to go down, get the boots, get back up here, especially if it makes the game somehow easier. As the last few things are just waiting for the right timing jump. I think I could reproduce that. But you know, making it easier sounds boring to me, so instead, how about we don't do that? Let's see what we're working with here. Okay, I can't full send it there. Okay, nice. This doesn't work. I don't think this gets me high enough. No. Okay, this does. And from here, what am I supposed to do? Let's just jump up. I don't see the next screen. Oh well. Let's jump to the left. Okay, this doesn't work. what did I do? I jumped on top of here. I jumped over to this side, full send it over here. And how about this time I full send it over to the right? Okay, nice. And then we can take a look. Okay, I think if I full send it left, I land here. Okay, nice. Great. Perfect. Fantastic. And I do think I need to go to the right here, but not full send it to the right. Okay, this is now more a puzzle game than a platformer. Need to figure out what jumps I need to do. Yeah, like this. Great. And then we hop up here, hop over there. What if I jump up here? That is not enough. I need to land on top of this pole. Like this. Nice. And I would say we send it to the left. Yeah. And then we send it to the right. And then we send it to the left to land up there. And then I walk off because why not? Then we fall down further. That was too much. Too much juice. Too much juice. And now we're back down here. But I think I figured out what we need to do. It was not enough. I did start the timer again. I did start the timer again. Okay, great. Was worried I forgot. Full send here and close to full send here. Full send here again. Full send to the right. Full send to the left. Semi send up here. Bonk up to this platform. Land on this platform. Go to the left. Go to the... Whoops. Go to the left. Go to the right. Go to the left. Go to the right. Full send it over. Don't walk off. That is the second time that happened to me. That was the second time that happened to me. Oh well. Is it the controller? I know this sounds like copium here, but is it the controller? Because this time I was sure I pressed A before I pressed any side button, so he should have charged up. Full send, full send, full send. That's too much. Not sure what to do here. Oh, yeah, of course I'm sure what to do here. Too far. Now what am I doing? Okay, that works. And now I'm uncertain what to do. Would you be kind enough to land on top of there again? Thank you, game. That's not gonna work. Too far. Too far again. Much juice. And down we go. Ooh! Not that it would matter, we are safe there, but whoo, if the game wasn't kind enough to have a save point there. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Why am I struggling getting over? I wonder what the shoes do. I do wonder, but I'm not gonna get them. I'm not gonna get them. I refuse to make the game easier on me. We made it to this point. We will make it to the end. Somehow. If it's the last thing I'm doing. Let's hope it's not the last thing I'm doing. How did I manage to do it twice and now I'm struggling like crazy? Okay, nice. So, left, jump over. Left, we jump over. We make it up here. We send it over there. Okay, that one was bad. These chandeliers, they're messing with me. For whatever reason, I find them very hard on my eyes. Okay, now I'm making stupid mistakes. Stupid, unnecessary mistakes. Okay, I can full send it here. Nice. Okay, no reason to slow down then. Except for here. I should have bonked off the wall instead. What am I doing? Much. Can I full send it from here? What happens if I do that? Okay, I land on this piece. Now I'm down here. This is messing with my eyes. Come on, I need to get past this art. Okay, sure. Why not? Just so we can see the area again. There's no difficulty in this lower part here. Here the difficulty is just that this is hard on my eyes, which sucks to be me, I know. We land on this part. Okay, great. Left. Right. Top. Okay, we go there. What happens if I full send this? What is up here? Okay, that was too far. I think the general idea was good. The execution was... Full send here. Semi send here. Full send here. Semi send here, and then to the right we go. Okay, nice. And then... Oh, okay. Sure. You don't expect me to full send it here, do you? I don't think I understood what the game wanted from me there. Too far. Can I just full send it? Okay, that was stupid. I like every time whenever I can just full send it from somewhere. That makes it easy on me. Was there a position where where I could have full send it up there? Maybe there is. Too far. I tried from down here, right? What if I do it from over here? Okay, no. That was stupid. That was bad. Yeah, kick me out. That's fine. I don't care. We're never gonna go back to the sewers again. Ever. Ever. It's just a matter of time. Oh, the area outside looked so nice. Can I get to that area, please? Nice. This isn't too hard. I just need to time the jumps correctly. We'll send it over. And then to the right. Okay, and this area is nice to look at again. Do you expect me to do something like that instead? That... Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what you want me to do. I could also be wrong about that. So why did I jump down there? I don't know. I did not full send it, and of course I wouldn't land it then. I think this is easier than the other side, actually. Ooh, do I bounce too much? No. Nice. Yeah, this side is way easier to do it from. Yeah, all I need to do is find out what you actually want from me. Okay, just as I expected. We get ice physics now. We do. Blue run. Ruin. Wait. New area. Already. Didn't even take me 20 minutes. Good going. But it's ice physics. Yikes. I don't like our chances. From here, where do I need to go? To the right. Okay, I can do that. Wait, where do you expect me to go? Do you expect me to go up here and then jump? Can I jump immediately from there? Okay, luckily this part isn't too hard. I mean, is this something I can do? Can I immediately jump after landing on ice? I guess we just need to find out. Right, and then to the edge here, and then not enough juice. It was too much juice. 100% orange juice. It was also too much juice. Okay, I nearly walked off there. What am I doing? That was too much again. There's no way I can. I was about to say, what am I supposed to do here? Huh? Nice, nice, and to the right. Ah, it can jump immediately. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, that was rude game. Unnecessary even, I would say. But I know what to do in this one part where I struggled before. Okay, just need to jump immediately. Just short jump it, basically. And then recover from there. But the last attempt was mainly for science. Much juice. Remember, you don't actually need to charge that long, but a bit longer would be great. Just a bit longer would be great. And down we go. And down we go. Here. And I don't know what I was doing there. I need more. more juice. Why is that so hard to remember? Yeah. The current goal is to beat the game in the next 2 hours. Let's see if I can do it. 3 max. 2 would be great. See if I can do it. Not where I wanted to land. Not where I wanted to go, game. That was enough. That was not enough. I'm allowed to send it with a bit more force there. I need to go to the right, right? Yes. I immediately need to jump. A bit longer of a jump would be good. Back to the chapel we go. That's not gonna work. It did work. Nice. Oh, I thought it was too much. That was definitely not enough. What was I thinking? And down we go. Down, down, down we go. Okay, definitely not where I wanted to go. Okay, game. Okay, are you telling me something? Do you want me to get the boots? I'm not gonna get the boots. Now, is this area the last area? Or the second to last area? It's probably the second to last area. Like the ice one. It's probably the second to last area if I had to guess. I charged it fully again. That one was on me. I finally understood my mistake. I will try to be better in the future. I will make sure that this never happens again. Well, at least as long to the best of my ability, I will try to not make it happen again. Jumped over. Instead have stupid deaths like those. calling them deaths. They're faults. By that note, oh, 15,000 faults by now. Okay. So far. Okay, nice. Back to the ice area. We go. That's what the game needed. Slippery physics. Yeah, I cannot stop. They won't stop coming and they won't stop coming. Back to the ground we go. I'm running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but the hand gets dumb. To the left. So much to do, so much to see, so much wrong with taking the victory. I probably misremembered the song already. No, you're on Jump King. I mean, right now he's still a chump. I don't think he's that far off from becoming a Jump King. It's all good. It's all good. We just hit the 9-hour mark and I think we're doing great. We're doing fantastic. We're doing an amazing job here. I feel good about what I'm accomplishing here. The progress we're making. That was not enough. Tiny bit more. That's new. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bouncing all around. I had it. Okay, nice. How was that not enough, game? How was that not good enough for you? It was not charged enough. I wasn't thinking. My brain just shut down there. So I can't tell you why I full charged there. I say it's the fault of the chandeliers. Candelabras. Actually, I wonder, is it actually those or is it the mosaic painting in the background that's somehow messing with my eyes? Something about those screens is really messing with me. Like on a physical level. can't tell you what it is. The screens are above that. So once we are not past this screen, but the screen after, are fine again. But those 3 screens really hurt my eye. I wonder what it is. Oh, low battery. No. No, come on. Not like that. Not like this. Okay. What the world wants from me? I'm just... Yeah, nothing important. This is the button for jump. Okay, nice. And back to the ice we go. Does he stop on his own? Yes, he stops on his own once his momentum is gone. I mean, the only chance I have is to full send it from here. Everything else... And then full send it left? Maybe? What else would... It needs to be a full send. Because what else would I do? No, I can't jump from there. I wanted to see if I can jump from a slope. And the game said no. You're not allowed to. Which is fine, I understand. But you were allowed to let me live, you know? No reason to send me all the way back down. Back to this horrible, horrible screen. Okay, made it back to this point. That was not enough. Far. Over, we bonk, we go here. Remember, a bit longer than I expect. Like, this was too long, this was nearly a full charge. Full charge, bad. Just for me to train the earlier screens. We can give it one run once I'm done to see if I can manage to make it to the top quite quickly. It was not enough. Window is so short. The window between overshooting and undershooting it. So why I didn't hit it this time, I don't know. Still not enough. Game. Too much. It was too far, but it's fine. Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't understand how that happened, but sure. Not like this part is hard. If I don't screw it up, that is. And the game took offense to that. It actually took offense to it. Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on, game. We can be friends. Frenemies? Partners in crime? No? Okay. And being over here. Too much juice. Okay, great. That... Ooh, cut those ones short. What am I doing? And why did you decide that this time you do not want to stop there? Hmm? Hmm? I wonder if I... No, I won't. I won't be able to cancel momentum. No. I was thinking that maybe if I just do a short jump, all my momentum would be gone afterwards, but that's stupid. We already saw that that's not the case. Okay, nice. I don't know why I would think that. We go over. Oh, that was not long enough. I don't understand. But you're not gonna explain yourself, game, so... What do I know? And up we go, and off we bounce. Once again, not long enough. That was... Okay, I thought it was too long a charge. But it wasn't. And now I walked off. Damn. Come on, I just want to have another attempt at that one jump where I'm still not sure how we're supposed to do it. But I will figure it out. Not too short. Did I not full charge that one? That one was weird. That one was too much. I can't do anything from here. Send me back. Nice. Can I make this jump again, please? Game. Apparently not. Fine, if you don't want me to, I can understand. Just try it again and again. Now I'm walking off here because, sure, why not? Because we first need to get down here again. Okay, fine. If you say so, game. Who am I to disagree with the choices you make for me? Who am I to tell you you are wrong? It was not far enough to the side. Too much juice. Okay, good enough. Not enough. Why is this jump now the one that I'm struggling with? Explain yourself to me, game. Okay, good enough. I finally made it back to this area. Ooh, that's a first. I could really do without the chapel here. What am I trying to do here? Over to the other side, and then from here we jump up there. For whatever reason, I find that jump easier than from the other side. It was not enough juice. Okay. I thought it was too much juice. Good thing it wasn't. Okay, back to the ice we go. Yeah, if you full send it, this is gonna happen. Okay. Better do this jump careful. Okay, that one is new. That didn't happen before. It was not enough. Why am I jumping if it's not enough? I don't know. We can get there fast. It's not like we're waiting forever to get back to this point. It's not gonna make it. Okay, game. Okay, understand. You don't want me up there? Fine, sure, if you say so. Who am I to disagree? You could just wiggle a bit in the air. Can you know, just a little bit. It makes things a lot easier. Nice. Back to the ice. Could I please make it back to point we have been failing before? Thank you, game. Thank you. Full send, and then immediately I press. This is stressful. Yeah, I guess I need to also press to the right, to the left there. I want to actually make it. Okay, now my guess was full send over to the ice platform. I don't know. This is the right approach. What else is there to do? Nothing really, right? Okay. New one. New death. New fail. I'm still unsure what I'm to do there. Not gonna lie. Like, we touched the platform, yes, but we had way too much momentum to actually stop on it. There's probably a trick to it that I'm not realizing. I overjumped it. Okay. Can we do this every time? Can we do this every time? I prefer this to the other one. Game. Well, let's see if I can repeat this miracle. I don't even know why I decided it would let me do that. But I will take it. I will especially take it if I can reproduce that result, you know? Okay, we can just do this. That's great. That makes things easier. What am I doing? What am I doing? Wait. This doesn't make... Maybe I can reach those? Maybe I can reach those. Oh yeah, I need to jump here. Oh god. Maybe I don't need to full send it, but if I don't full send it, that happens. I feel a lot safer full sending it. Maybe it's one of those things where you're barely supposed to not full send it. Okay, once again. Close to the edge. Why did you take such a big step? Okay, I need for fine adjustments. I should really use the D-pad instead of the joystick. Okay, so is close enough? No, it's not. Oh, I'm not supposed to full send it into. Ah, no, I don't. I just don't. I would have stood on it. I just think I was not close enough to the edge. We need to experiment with it just a tiny bit more. How far to the edge do I need to be? That's too far. What am I doing? Here I was hoping to beat the game in the next 1.5 hours. Personally. We're gonna bonk there. Doesn't matter as long as we make it. Oh, it's too far. Game. Why you do this to me? I wanna get back to the icy part. To the icy part. It was too much, and I knew it. How did I manage to just jump beside it? I want to do it again. Well, that did work, so I'm not complaining. I don't know what happened there. I definitely didn't mash the button. No. Why do you take such big steps? I just want you to take a teeny tiny little step there. Not take a full gallivanting leap. All I want you to do is take a small step towards victory. But no, you refuse. Instead, we end in failure. I am falling down, 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 down. I wonder how we do that one ice jump. The other ones past that, I think, aren't too bad, but the first one, I'm unsure about. The other ones I'm unsure about. Okay, back to the ice we go. What am I supposed to do here? If I full send it. Okay. I managed to land it. I full send this one. That's fine. If I do this, nice. Okay, I need to bounce off and bounce to this part. You want me to... Oh no, game. What? Why? Why, game? We both know this ain't gonna happen. Okay, I can save this. Okay, I need to remember. Once I fall down there, I can save it. Just need to be prepared. I did not just do that. No! Okay, concentration. Okay, I need to go to the right. I did not fully charge that jump for whatever reason. Then I jumped. I fully charged this one instead, which was entirely unnecessary. How was that not enough, game? How was that not enough? That was too much. That I understand. get why we get a... Okay. I thought we could just jump past it again. Probably need to full charge it to jump past it. Now I'm failing the easy jumps. Reaching a point where I'm failing the easy jumps. Oh god. Oh god. Come on, this time you jump past. Okay. I charged it too full. I don't know what I was thinking there. Oh, I finally get why we stopped on the other platform. Oh, I understand it now. Yes. Like, okay. I can cancel the momentum. No, I jumped too far and face planted face first out of excitement. I understand it. I understand it. No, I'm not gonna make it back. Oh, everything makes sense now. Of course it would cancel it out. Of course it would. No, I can't step further to the... I can. Okay, but I was still too close. Still too close. Not far enough away. Oh, now that I know what I need to do. Makes things so much easier. Not really, because the part that comes after is still hard. I don't think there is any easy way to go about it. It's not enough. Yeah, that one I just don't have on lockdown. I don't know how much I need to charge there. But that one is always just luck. No, I did not mean to walk off there. Okay. What was I trying to do? What was I trying to do? Brain, reactivate yourself. Maybe drink something. Maybe just hydrate yourself. First. Ah. Yeah, I don't know why I did that, but sure, why not? Okay, sure game, sure. Sure game, sure. 1, 2, 3. Enough. 1, 2, 3. Enough from here. Now I'm starting to count. Oh god. We can probably jump past it again. Nice. We can make it if we try. And back and forth. And okay. Got lucky there. So what I was trying to do here. Want to jump past it, please. That was not enough. Maybe I'm better off learning how to move myself into a position where I can just jump past it every time. Maybe I should not waste as much time as I'm doing here. Was definitely not enough. What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. That's the clue that you need to solve the mystery of what I was thinking. Okay. Come on, I just want to make it back to the ice slides. I can move past. No, I cannot. I thought I was far enough on the edge. And I was not. I once again think far enough on the edge that I could have just jumped up there, but that is too much. Okay, lucky me. Okay, I don't need this here. Need to remember, I don't need this there. Okay, and we full send it, and we maybe don't full send it. No, we full send it. Come on. What am I doing? No, no. This part is evil. You think everything else was bad? This part is actively trying to hurt you on a mental, on a physical, on all levels. On all levels, it's trying to hurt you on all levels. And I'm trying to hurt myself apparently as well here. On a physiological level. I think that's the word I'm searching for. Basically trying to break your mind, your psyche. And that was stupid. That was too much charge. At least he didn't skip leg day. How many jumps have I done? 16,000, okay. How was that not enough? I wish I could do this jump better. At least we can get there quite fast if I don't mess up on these first few jumps. Once again, I think I can just jump past it. Okay, I need to be 1 pixel away from this line while standing there. Then I can jump past it. Okay. Don't know why I jumped down there. Okay. Ooh. Okay, nice. Then I bonk, then I slide down here, and then we bonk on the wall. No, no, no. Ooh, we can save it. As long as I don't land outside of the ice area, we can save it. That was... Ooh. I thought we were too far away there. No, 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 what am I doing? Why did I charge so much there? Oh well. Not that bad. We made... No, we didn't really make progress. It looked like we were making progress. Okay, so, you know, yeah, like this I can jump past. Great. Fantastic. Way too much juice. This is easy enough. And we are back here again. No, 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 no. At least we're landing down here. I think as long as I don't do anything too stupid. Maybe position here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Can I make it up here from there? No, I cannot. I cannot. And I'm afraid of overcharging up there. What did I say? 1, 2, 3. As long as we stay up here, I'm happy. One, 2, 3. Okay, nice. Too much juice. 4. Okay, we can save that one. Okay, I just need to remember we're falling down here. Not gonna work. 1, 2, 3. 2. Just too much, maybe. Yeah, it does not work. I can't save it if I'm falling face down there. Maybe I need to full charge it to the left. And then bounce off the wall. Now that I'm thinking about it, that may be the solution. Let's wait and see. Wait and see. Let's make it back there. I think those were some great attempts. Too close, too close. Not 1 pixel, that's a pixel. Ooh, nearly charged too much. Yeah. To be expected. And now I walked off on accident. Oh well. Doesn't matter. We'll just get back there. Nope. Yes. I like that we have the setup now. So I do not need to worry about making this weird bonk. That's the first. Jump over, we jump onto you. Nope. Yes. Okay. 2, 3. So what did I think? Bounce off the wall to land? Nope, definitely not. At least I was allowed to save it. But that's not gonna work. So I need to precisely land there. Ugh. Do I need to go back to then make it onto this platform? We full send it, right? Then we check out what the game wants me to do. Honestly, I'm unsure. Do I just go to the right? Like, do I just full send it to the right? We are at the tower. Hey, things are shaking. We were at the tower. Hey. 1, 2, 3. That was too much juice. No, 1, 2. That was a bit too much juice. We saw the tower, and I bet the tower is the last area. I can feel it. Can I beat the game in the next hour? That's the goal. How hard can a tower be, right? How hard can it be? That was stupid. That was even stupider. Okay, how did I fail? There we go, down. Down we go. Back to the chapel instead of the tower. We go to the left and then to the right, and then apparently did not go enough to the right. Nope. 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 Maybe? Yes. Okay, this part isn't too hard. But don't screw it up. Thank you, game. Yeah, I understand. I mean, is the chapel the new sewer? I understand. Sure, fine. You say so. Be good enough. Too much. Don't need that much juice. A bit more than that. Okay, nice. Then full send over. Full send over. Back to the tower we go. There. Can I just take my time here? Can I just relax? Enjoy the music? 1, 2, 3. Okay. What are these vertical things there? Can I land on them? Or probably. Probably need 1, 2. 1, 2. 1.5. Full send? Question mark. Full send. No, full send is wrong here. What's to be expected? 1, 2, 3. 1 and go. Okay, okay, fine. Down we go again. We made progress, so now we need to take 2 steps back again. Understand you, game. Can't have too much progress at once. Come on. Over there. Over to here. Up this part. And this is not the hard part. Oh, no, no. Yes. Oh, I thought it was too much. Three. And a 1. And a full send. And another full send. 1 for 2. 1.5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, a slightly slower 1, 2, 3. 3. More like this, I guess. Enter 1. It's not enough. Stop it. Three. One end. Full send. Full send. 1, 2. And 1/2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Full send. 1, 2, 3. Too much, too much. Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2. 1.5. 1, 2, 3. That was too much. 1, 2, 3. 1 end. Full send. Full send. 1, 2. 1 end. Oh, it's also a 1, 2 actually. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 end. 1 and 2. Yes, this is my commentary now. My commentary now is counting with me. 1, 2, 3. I was not close enough. Fine, it's fine. Recoverable. What was I thinking there? I wasn't... Why was I not full sending it there? Back to the chapel we go. What I get for making progress. Did I make progress this time around? I don't think I did. Okay, no. Walking off. It's okay, it's okay. It's not that far. I bet the tower is the last area. It must be, right? This looks so much like a final area to me. I think we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Now, please. You'll be kind enough to... One more pixel, maybe? That's too close. No. How did that work so well before and now it's not working anymore? What am I doing? Hard on my eyes, please. Let me get out of here. And up again. This is far enough. It was not far enough. I imagined things. Or I didn't charge properly. Now what am I doing here? Concentrate. Come on, we are so close to the finish line. Why am I not fully charging? Okay, I thought it was too much charge, but we were safe. Why do you do this to me? What have I done to deserve this right now? Why did I slip off there? Why did you do this to me? I don't quite understand, but all I can do is repeat what I have already done, in hopes that this time I will succeed. Just don't want to do the bounce jump. Maybe I should just do it. Honestly, should just go for it. Just go for the bounce. Because honestly, here's the thing. I would have probably made it to the ice 1 or 2 more times already if I just went for it instead of falling down back to the chapel. Still need to make it to the very edge. Sure, whatever. Okay, good enough. Okay, now we are back to counting. 1, 2, 3. Was not enough. Two, 3. And oh, no, not all the way back down to the chapel, please. Thank you. Game, I said not to the chapel. Not please bring me to the chapel. The chapel is the new sewer. But we don't have a funny character we can name here. I'm missing Jeffrey, or however I called him. Not going to visit Jeffrey anytime soon. Longer. It's way longer. It's shortly before a full send. That was too much. You probably won't even hear the whistling, so I should probably stop with that. And down we go. Okay, that's... I was about to say it was kind of you game, but I see. No compliments for you then. And we bounce here, we go up there, walk to the side. Back to the ice we go. I overshot. I should have just let it go there instead of trying to save it. Come on. Make it up there. There are 10 hours, okay. 10 hours. Can we beat it before hour 11? Before hour 11 would be the goal. That was kind of you game. And that's why I'm falling down now. Hey, we haven't been in this area for a while. Should we just go to the very bottom? Huh? Okay, jump past. Oh, I thought that was too far, and that's why I not charged that one up enough. Because my brain wasn't fast enough at switching between the previous jump and this jump. I want to go back to the tower, please, game. Please, game. I want to go to the tower, please. To the tower, please. Game, the tower, please. Send me to the tower, please. Okay, back here. I knew that was going to happen. Didn't even meant to go further to the right. There's probably a more proper setup. Maybe if I analyzed the spot for a minute or two, I would get repeatable results there. Maybe he always moves like 3 pixels once I tap, so I need to be off by 5 to get to the position I want to. Or by 6 if I want to go to the position I want to. Much. But I ain't got no time for that. No time for proper setups. About to say I would not have made it past that corner. Okay, back to the ice we go. Why? Why do you make me suffer like that? Hurt my eyes by bringing me to this area yet again. I think I deserve better than what you're showing to me right now. I think I should be at the tower. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I was far enough. Thank you, game. Thank you. Now, please, could you allow me to advance to the tower again? I don't know what I was doing there. Okay, good so far, good so far. Two, three. And a one. And a full. And a full. 1, 2. 1 end. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Full send to the right. And what now? One, two, three. Nice. 1 and 2. Full send all the way over to the other side. Definitely not. It looked so solid. Apparently it was more liquid than solid. Back up we go. I mean, the game did what I wanted it to do. It made me go to the tower. Maybe it allows me to go there again, giving me another attempt at what seems to be the final section, or not. Or not. Apparently no. Decided that I'm not worthy yet. Need to repeat those jumps a bit more. So that I can do them while I'm sleeping. Nice so far. Not enough. 2, 3. Not enough. It was also 1 and 2. Yeah, better. What am I doing? Why am I overthinking things now? We have a solution for those. One that works every single time. So why did I decide that now would be the time to change things up? So I would have landed that one. Back up here. 1, 2, 3. 1 end. Full send. Full send. 1 and 2. 1 end. 1 and 2, 3. 1 and 2, 3. Full send. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 end. 2. Okay, we're back here. 1 and 2. 1 end. 1 and 2. 1 end. 1 and 2 and 3. That was too much. I'm just counting now in my head. In my head, I mean aloud. Because if I don't speak out the words I'm thinking, I'm not gonna do them. 1, 2, 3. One end. Full send, full send. 1 and 2. I went too fast. 1, 2, 3. One end. Full send. Full send. 1 and 2. One end. 1 and 2. 1 and 2 end. 1 and 2 end. We make music out of it now. We make music out of it now. 1, 2, 3. One end. Full send. Full send. Ooh. 1 and 2. I've counted too fast. If I'm making it back up there every time. And now that I said it, I'm not. 1 end. That was to be expected after I opened my mouth. But have just continued to count instead of jinxing it. How did I manage to fudge that up? No, really, how did I manage to get sent back to the cathedral? The ice is evil. The ice is evil. I told you the ice is evil. The tower afterwards. The tower looks fun. The ice. I'm telling you, the ice. Oh yeah, I'm bonking. Ice is one evil creature. Hi there, Ted. Well, I'm happy with my performance so far, but the ice is evil. That's all I have to say. The ice is evil. The ice is evil. Managed to make it past there again. I managed to make it to the tower. I managed to make it to the tower, to the third screen of the tower so far. And that's where my progress is hovering around right now. I mean, I have also figured out the ice, but just sometimes the ice decides to do whatever it wants to do. So it's just a matter of so sometimes my brain just decides that it wants to do different things than what it should do. Or I do things like this. Yeah, the ice is tricky. Back to the chapel grounds we go. But it shouldn't take me all that long anymore. At least I hope. Won't take me that much longer to beat the game. Don't know how many screens the tower has, but you know, I'm hoping that I'm close, that the finish line is in reach. Not where I wanted to go, not where I wanted to go. And up we go, and let's see if I can just jump around the corner again instead of having to do this weird bonk. Should be good enough. So happy that I figured out that I can just jump around this part. So I would get stuck there regularly. Okay, hey, thank you, game. Thank you. Wow. Every time I tell the game that it is doing something nice to me, it punishes me for it. Maybe I should just complain about the game more. Maybe then everything is going to go smoother. So, how is your day going? Having fun? Survived Christmas? Okay, that was not far enough off the edge. Jump bit more. It is not gonna work. Come on, send me back to the tower game. Not further down. Not further down. Game, all I want is to go to the tower. Please. Please, allow me to. Let me go there. It was too far. And over and come on, go on, get on top. Ah, no, I'm messing up down here. Why? I thought I figured this part out. I thought this was no longer a problem. See? Can I... Is that far enough? I think it is. Yes, it is. It was too much power. Okay, nice. Need to concentrate again. I think my concentration is slipping and that's the main problem right now. There we go. This should be far enough. Nice. It did take me a while to figure out that I can just jump to cancel out the momentum here. I don't know how many times I just slipped off because I didn't know that I could just jump in the opposite direction. So why is this not working now? Come on. But this time I didn't need to. I didn't need to. Back up we go. Again and again and again and again. Much juice. Okay, we bonk, we go over, and now I start counting again. 1, 2, 3. One end. No, that was not enough. No, no, don't fall down completely. Come on. One, 2, 3. One end. Full send, and back to the tower we go. One and two. One and two. That was too long. Now you will hear a lot of counting from me once I go back up to the tower. For whatever reason, I started to just count my jumps up there. 2, 3. This time I'm counting too fast. No, 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 stop. Now I forgot what to do. No, no, no. Yeah, okay. Better than falling all the way down. Enough. Okay, weird. One, two, three. One end. It was a bit too much. One end. Okay. Back to the tower we go. One and two. One end. One and two. And now it was not enough. Three. One end. Stop it. Stop, 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 stop. Not all the way down, please. Thank you. One end. Full send, one and two. One end. One and two. Okay, fine with me. One and two. One end. One and two end. One and two end. Full send. One and two end. That is too much. So just one and two. One and two. One end. One and two. One end. One and two. One and two end. Full send. One and two. One and two. Too much. So just a one end. 1, 2, 3. One end. If we make it back here every time. Right now. I know that I said it, we are probably gonna go back to the beginning of the chapel. No, 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 lock in. Come on, come on. One and two. No, no game. No, 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 no. I was joking. I was joking. No, no reason to send me back to the chapel. One end. It's too much juice. Ah, that's what I get for saying it. That's what I get for saying it out loud. Anything of higher importance that happened here? Not just the stream. Okay. I'm disconnected to the chat room. Why am I disconnected to the chat room? Close enough. Not close enough. Yeah, okay, was still too close. Okay, back up. Why did I even try? Why did I even try? Why did I even try? Why did I not do it the normal way? Because the normal way sucks, that's why. let's do it the normal way this time around. Okay, or just walk off. Just walk off. Don't stop. Don't stop. Why would you? We haven't been down here for a while, so sure, let's do it again. Okay. Okay, let's go down here again. Why not? Did I not full send it there? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Put this. Yeah, come on. Okay, fine. We do it this way. That's why I not do it this way. Because I don't remember what to do next. Okay, up we go. I just want to readjust. Oh, I hate this jump. This one corner jump. Like, it's why? Why does it need to be so precise? Why? Tell me, game. Why? Why can't I move by 1 pixel at a time? Tell me. Why do I need to move 3 pixels at a time? Tell me, game. Tell me. All I'm asking for. We should be able to jump around. That's nice. Okay, back to the ice we go. Three. The one. Okay. Okay, if I land there, easy to recover from. One end. Way too much juice. No. Refuse. Well, doesn't matter if I refuse. If the game tells me I have to go down, I have to go down, I guess. Yeah, it was not enough. It was too much juice. Back we go. Come on. Still not enough. Okay, I have not managed to walk off there before, but there are first for everything. It's the first time I walk off there. Full send, come on. I guess the gap is big enough for that, yeah. That's far enough away. Okay, up we go. That was too long, was it? One end. No, 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 no. Stop here. At least we didn't bonk. One and two. Not enough. One and two end. Too much. Yeah, my counting doesn't work apparently. I bet if... No, I'm not going to get these boots. I was thinking that, yeah, I would have probably managed to get the boots and make it back up here by now. No, everyone can get the boots. Make life easier on themselves, but I refuse. I will beat the game without getting the boots. Maybe. Probably. Hopefully. Okay, up we go. 1, 2, 3. One end. Yes, nice. Full send and back to the tower we go. 1 and 2. 1 end, and this was too long. 1 and 2. 1 end. It was too short. Fine. 1 and 2. 1 end. 1 and 2. 1 and 2 and 3. 1 end. Just a bit more. Just a tiny bit more. 1 end. No, 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 not like that. Okay. 3. 1 end. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. 1 and 2. 1 end. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Full send. What did I say here? 1 and 2. 1 end. Good enough. How far do we go? We go down to the chapel. Ah, even further down. Okay. I think that could have been... That one could have been saved, but I did not manage to do so. Maybe counting isn't the solution. Maybe I just need to feel the jumps more. Okay, yeah, that one was on me. Ah! Unnecessary. But an unnecessary fall. Oh, that's not gonna work. What am I doing? Come on. All I need to do is finish this last area. Then, at least I hope it's the last area. It would suck if it wasn't. That was not enough. Would suck if it wasn't. I don't know if I have more in me. Aww. Down, down, down we go. I told you already that this area hurts my eyes actively. I know, just need to leave it quickly enough and nothing can happen to my eyes. And we go out. Okay, nice. Back to the eyes. We are at what, 10:48? Can I doubt I can. Can I beat it in the next 12 minutes? Probably not, but who knows? Don't think the game is that much longer. One hand. One and two. One and. One and two. And 2 and 3. That's too much. One end. Okay. 1 and 2. One end. 1 and 2. One end. 1 and 2. That was too much. One end. Now we slide down, but not all the way down, please. One end. Nice. 1 and 2. One end. 1 and 2. Just a bit more. One and 2 and 1 end. Oh, that was way too much and I noticed. Way too late. If we didn't get sent back that far. 2. 1 end. Enough juice. But not enough juice is okay. Not enough juice just means we land on this lower platform again. 1 end. This, on the other hand, is dangerous. Savable, but dangerous. Ugh. That was not enough. 1, 2, 3. One end. Just a bit more. Three. One end. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. 1 and 2. That was not enough. At least we landed there. Ooh. 2, 3. 1 end. Much juice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, fine with me. Eight more minutes, 7 more minutes. I don't think that's gonna happen, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe I get the perfect run now. 2. 1 and 1 and 2. One end. Not like this. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Not what I... No! Not back to the chapel. No. I was so locked in on the ice. Now I need to do this again. Oh no. One little slip up, one little mistake, and all of it comes crashing down. Okay, we can jump past. At least we made it back quite quickly. Am I sliding down? I am sliding down. Let me just sit a bit more upright. Maybe that's where the concentration is training. It's training downwards. Instead, I should sit like this here. Hello. Hello. Oh no, that was... Okay, was good enough. I did not fully charge it. I am at fault here. This did not need to happen. But I made it happen because I didn't think what I was doing. What I was doing. Okay, made it past. Why did I full send it? To do this jump again. Because this jump is so much fun. The best jump. Okay, that worked surprisingly well. Why am I opening my big stupid mouth? I'm just gonna stay quiet now. Gonna concentrate on these jumps. Honestly unsure about this jump, what I'm doing wrong right now. Probably too much juice. Maybe I should jump against it? I don't know. Back to the chapel we go. Okay, jump past. Jump over. Jump onto the cross. Okay, made it past this screen. I wonder, the ice section has 3 screens. Maybe the tower also only has 3 screens. Just the third screen and afterwards is the tower. 2, 3. One end. A bit more juice, please. Maybe the tower isn't all that long. Maybe it's really long. Maybe it's 5 screens. You know, for the finale, few more screens. Wouldn't be too surprising. 2, 3. One end. Full send. Full send. 1 and 2. 1 end. And 2. 1 end. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Full send. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Okay, that didn't work. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Stop, stop. And back to the ice we go, where it's nice and cool. Three. 1 end. Just a bit too much. 2. Okay, nice. 2, 3. 1 end. It was once again too much. Maybe I just need to do one slow one. Maybe just one slow one. It's enough. 1 and 2. Why did I full send it? Why did I full send it? Well, there goes the dream of 11 hours. And the dream is gone. Well, as long as I can beat it in 12, I'll be happy enough. We go to this corner again. I don't think... Oh, we were. Okay. And then I jump too short. Just a jump too short. Ah, what do you mean? It was too much. That was not good enough. Thingy beat the game in the next 10 minutes and then be slightly salty that we didn't reach the 11 hours that I set out to reach. I will still be happy that we beat the game. 2, 3. It was too long. One end. Okay, nice. Back to the tower. 1 and 2. 1 and. 1 and 2. I need a bit more juice. 1. Nope, 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 nope. Hello. How's it going? I mean, I'm doing great. I'm doing fine, making progress. Hopefully we're about to reach the end. What about you? Oh, don't fall down there again. Why did I full send it? Yeah, that's what I get. Did you survive the Christmas holiday or Christmas and not at all holidays? Why did I say holidays? Did you survive Christmas? Oh, come on. Go up there. Back we go. Just close enough. Ah. Hate this one jump. One jump is evil. Actively evil. Is my microphone? Because no one is responding when I answer their questions and then ask them questions back. No one is answering. Oh well. Feel free to lurk. I don't care. I don't care. No need to answer questions. OBS says the microphone is working, so must be alright. Okay. No, go back, jump up there. And up there. 1, 2, 3. And a 1. That was too much again. Oh, okay, that's okay. I can. That's not okay. That's not okay. That's not okay. Well, so much for that. Come on. That the tower isn't that long. But once we make it back there, we can do it. Probably, maybe. With a bit of luck. That is easy enough. Can I slide past this again? Not like that. Not. Don't slide. Don't slide. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I believe in us. Won't take longer than 1 more hour. I bet. Don't know what the doubters get, because I can't start any predictions. But I bet I can make it. Maybe. Hopefully. And over and... I pressed A game. I did press A. You decided that no, the input came the other input came first, but I definitely pressed A first. Okay, let's do this again. But we don't slip off. Okay, nice. Made it back to the ice. Yep, that was too much. I noticed that. Too late. Just another attempt to get better at this jump, or don't do it the right way, instead do it the easy way. I did not count to 3, and that's what I get for it. I'm gonna go back to counting again when I do these jumps. It's the only way. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, full send, full send. 1 and 2. And that was too much. I counted too long. The first time we failed that jump. At least we didn't fall down to the chapel again. One, two, three. 1. It's a shorter hop than this, but not too short. Right in between. It's right in between. Jump too early. One, two, 3. That was not enough. That was too much. Come on. Make it back to the tower. Fine. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay. Is this close enough? Yes. 1 and 2. 1 and. 1 and 2. 1 and. 1 and 2. That was not enough. 1. And 2. This time I charged too long. 1, 2, 3. 1. No, not all the way down. It was a full charge, and I regret it. Why did I say not all the way down? Of course the game would set me all the way down. Of course it's gonna happen. It was bound to happen. It was manifesting destiny here. No, not manifesting destiny, manifesting my misfortune. My suffering, my pain. Full send it there. Wait, which I should. Why did I... Am I not close enough to the corner? Okay, up we go. Ooh, cutting it way too close here. I hate this first jump there, or this one jump there. I hate it. 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 I hate it, and it probably hates me as well. Okay, we made it back up again. 2, 3. 1. 1. Okay, slow 1 there. 1 and 2. 1 and. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Up we go. 1 and 2. I don't know what I want from you. 1 and 2. No, 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 no. Okay. He could have landed there. I think whoa, I forgot. I forgot that I need to jump there. That one was on me. Two, 3, 1. 1. No, that was definitely a way too long one. One, 2, 3. That was not enough. I counted way too fast. It was bound to happen if you count that fast. No, 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 no. I did not count, and that's what I get from it. Falling down because I want to go fast instead of taking my time and making mistakes because of it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1. No, couldn't save it. At least this part isn't that bad anymore, he says. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, nice. Okay, back to counting. 1, 2. 1 end. 1 end. 1 end. Full send. 1 end. Ooh, that was way too long a wait between numbers and letters. 1, 2, 3. 1. It's like a hooah. Like this, the duration I just needed is like a, you press a button for hooah. 1 and 2. I did not press the button long enough. 1, 2, 3. 1. Not 1. 1 and 2. Then I jump over because I can. One, 2, 3. 1. No, that was way too short. 1. Yes, like this. 1 and 2. 1 end. 1 end. I tried to feel it instead. 1 and 2. Oh, that was a full send. 1. 1. 1. Ah, okay. 1 and 2. 1 end. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Okay, I'm counting quicker and quicker. It's not good. Do I need a metronome? Do I need like tuck, 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 tuck? 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. 1. No, that was overshooting it a bit. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, nice. 1 and 2. 1 and. 1 and 2. Ooh, it was close. It was so close. Now all you hear up here is counting. It's like it's tower of counting. 1. Maybe I shouldn't count. Yeah, there was a lot more energy needed there. So not counting, not an option. 2, 3. Okay, saved it for now. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1. No, not enough. Oh yeah, that was too much. Way too much. 2, 3. Okay, nice. I hate falling down to this part. 1, 2, 3. I did not count long enough. That's what I have to suffer for now. 1, 2, 3. Not enough. 1 and 2, 3. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1. No. Okay, then somewhere where I can recover from. Thank you. Why did it send me flying there? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's good. Not yet at the point where I would consider going back for the boots. I don't even know if the boots do anything useful. Like, yes, I know that we got told that they make the end game easier, but who needs easier end game? I don't. I like the challenge. I would also like to win the game. Win the game. No, this is not a sign. It's not a sign to go down and get the boots. I refuse to. Instead, I will just suffer more and more and more till one of two things happen. Either I suffered so much that I can't continue anymore, or I've beaten the game into submission and managed to do it. I thought I would go around. Oh well. Come on. No! I did it a second time. I hate this one jump. If there's one jump I would crown as my most hated jump, it's that one. It's that one specific jump. That one takes the crown. Everything else, stomachable. You know, everything else I can deal with. This one jump. Rude. Was too far. Okay. Just needed to at least line up, then I'm allowed to wall bound. Okay. No, it was not enough. Why did I think that was enough? It's never enough. managed to make it up here again. That was risky. That was way too far. Okay, we got saved there. Saved by that corner. Okay. Too far. That's too far. That's too far. That's too far. Game. Can we come to an agreement here, game? I want to really try the tower section. Tower section looks fun. This corner here doesn't look as fun. Also, that was not enough. This corner instead drives me to madness. That is your goal? You're achieving it, game. But you won't be able to break me. We'll continue. Jump against this corner as long as it takes me until I reach the goal. Oh. Why do you take such giant steps, dear? Jump, 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 jump. That was too much for you. That was too much charging for you all of a sudden. Huh? I'm not angry. No. Lies. Lies. Who is claiming I am? Never. Me? Angry? As if. Never get angry at a game. Never. Most I'm gonna get mad at myself, but not at the game. It's not the game's fault that I apparently suck too hard to make this jump. Okay, we can jump past. Oops, the game is kind enough to allow us to do that. Starting to get sick of all this blue. How about you show me this really cool tower area I have heard of? And one. You will? Oh, that's nice of you. Now how about I'm gonna stand here for a second. One and two. One end. Too much. One and two. One end. One and two. One and two. Okay, we can successfully make it up here. One and two. What do you want from me? I could also try full sending it to the left. Is that a good idea? No, it's not. No, it's not! It's a horrible idea. Why did I even try? Why? Why did I even try? I knew it was a bad idea. Could have seen it from miles away that was a bad idea. No, I insisted on trying to do that. What did it get me? Huh? What did I achieve by doing that? I managed to fall all the way back down here. Huh? That's too much. Oh, it was not too much. Okay. Okay, back up. Over jump. I did jump too early. One, two, three, one. Three, one. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. One and two. One and. One and two. One and two. Full send. One and two. One and two. Way too much force. One, two, three. One. Yeah, we're just playing the counting game here. One and two. That was too much. That was a bit too much. Three. One. No, 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 no. One. Okay, nice. Two. I did not count. What did I expect to happen there? One, two, three. One. Not enough. One. Nice. One and two. One end. One and two. One end. One and two. It was charging it. One and two. Too much. One end. Not enough. Not enough. And you don't land there. And you don't land there. And you're falling down there. And you're falling down there as well. Riveting. Riveting stuff there. Riveting, I say. Okay, but we can just... Come on, we just make it back up there. Why was that too much now? Huh? Huh, game? Huh? I think that was the perfect length for that jump. But no, you disagree. I'm back down here again. I need to do this jump again. I think I'm just, yeah, I'm jumping past it. Nice. I love when we jump past it. And then I do stupid stuff like that, which sends us all the way back down here. Half an hour more to reach my goal. Half an hour more to reach my current goal of beating it in 12 hours. I smell victory up there. Can't be that much further. Okay, we managed to jump past it. Nice. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm doing great. Doing fantastic. I'm doing just swell. Just swell. How did I miss? dead. Okay, we bonk. And up we go again. And then I don't charge enough. Fall all the way back down. How do we do all these new mistakes all of a sudden? All of a sudden. I'm not gonna do a third stream. We are reaching the end today. End of story. If we had beaten it faster, I would have considered doing one more run, just to see how fast I can beat it. Now that I know what to do. But that's not gonna happen. Not enough. Or was that not enough for you, game? How much more do you need me to bleed before you accept that I can move past? How much more do you want me to bleed? Yeah, speaking is getting harder and harder. Making any sentences that make some semblance of sense. Becomes harder and harder and harder. Error. Can't wait to play something nice and fun afterwards. I made it up there and then I just decided I can do it a second time. Hey game, yep, punish me. See if I care. See if I care. Just gonna jump left to right, like no one's business. How about we don't repeat the same mistakes we have repeated many times before? Just manage to make it past this area without too many problems this time around. How about that, game? Would that be cool? That was too much. Or do you think that's not something that's allowed? How? Into one end two, one and two. Jump over. 1 and 2. That was not enough. 1 and 2. 1 full send. 1 and 2. Do I jump to the left there? To the right. I think I managed to make it to the right once, but... Sweet progress. Then we fail. Then we fail miserably. One and 2. One end. That was too much? No, it wasn't. 1 and 2. Oh, that was a full send. Why did I full send there? Why did I full send there? Why did I side? Okay, it didn't kill me. 1 end. 2. 1 end. 1 and 2. And 2. Full send. 1 and 2. Let's feel it. Okay, nice. Would argue full send to the left. Progress. Do you really want me to go there, game? Do you really want me to... Do you really expect me to do this? Maybe I should have tried... How high can I jump? Ah, barely enough. Okay. I can save this. I can't save it. I should have jumped all the way over. Okay, doesn't matter. 1 and 2. 1 and. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Full send. 1 and 2. That was too much. That was too much. Fine. If we land there, that's okay. 1 and 2. 1 and. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Full send. 1 and 2. Not enough. It was... Okay, luckily not enough to send me flying. Full send. 1 and 2. One and 2. 1 and 2. Full send. 1 and 2. That was too much juice. At least we land down there. That's fine. And 2. 1 end. 1 and 2. Did not count, but it still worked. 1 and 2. Okay. 1 and 2, 3. No. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 is too much. 1, 2, 3 is too much. Save it, save it, save it. Ooh. Hey, but there was progress in there. How was it not enough? Okay. There was progress in there. Somewhere. Maybe I should really stop counting. Maybe I should just start feeling the jumps again. Maybe that's the problem, because I don't believe in myself. I don't believe in my jumps. I need to count them. In reality, all I need to do is just believe that I know what I do. 1 and 2. I started counting again. 1 and. But it works so well for the beginning. 1 and 2. 1 and. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Then we send it over. Then we go 1 and 2. And here I need to feel. As long as we don't fall down completely, all good. 1 and 2. 1 and 2, 3. No, 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 no. Ooh. Okay, luckily we got saved. 1 and 2. That was too much juice. Too much juice. All the juice. I did not try to stop it. Back to the cathedral we go. Every time we make progress, first we need to go back to the cathedral, right? Right. How dare I try to make more progress without first visiting the cathedral again? I know, I know. How dare I? How dare I? Okay. Now with the visit of the cathedral, okay, yeah, sure, we weren't here long enough. Fine game, fine, yeah, true. Second visit to the cathedral, obligatory, right, needed to happen. Okay, but now with our second visit of the cathedral done, are we allowed to advance again? Who knows? Only the game is allowed to decide that. Nothing to do with our skill, right? Maybe now I'm allowed to advance again? Just a bit? Like one platform game, maybe? Just let me advance by one platform, please. Please grant me that wish. One and two. One and. One and two. One and two. So, first screen done. One and two. Really want to jump. One and two, three. Way too much force. You could at least decide to save it on that one platform. Yeah, sure, you're right. You're right, game. I was not long enough in the cathedral again. So third visit, 3 times the charm? 3 times the charm? Having been here 3 times now. Okay, yeah, sent me back one more time. That's true. I'm starting to get hungry. I think that's one of the problems. I need sustenance. Okay, yeah, that was never going to happen. That's the problem. No, food is the reward for beating this game. Which is a bad idea in general to say something like that, because this could mean that I don't get food for multiple hours. Could be bad. How? What? I didn't see what happened there. Why did that not work? Who knows? Who knows? Well, we made it back up here. 1, 2, 3. I can just full send that one. No. It was too much. And up we go. 1 and 2. 1 and. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Okay, this first area more or less on lockdown. So 1 and 2. That was definitely not 2. 1, 2, swing. 1 and 2. Okay, that's better. 1 and 2. Okay, nice. Can I just send it from here? Probably not. We need to make it over to the other side. A bit more force than that. 1 and 2. 1 and. 1 and 2. Oh no, that was too much juice. Where do I land? Here. Okay, that's fine. I can just title this video 1 and 2. That's just how the video is gonna be. What it's gonna be called. Okay, that was just barely not too much. 1 and. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Hand it over. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Okay, nice. 1 and 2, 3. Okay. Maybe I should not do the end then. 1 and 2. 1 end. 1 and 2. Okay, fine. At least we landed there. At least we landed there. Ooh, nearly walked off the platform. 2. 1 end. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Send it over. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2, 3. Okay, nice. We make it to this platform and send it over here. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2, 3. And ooh, progress. 1 and 2. Okay, nice. Probably full send over. How does the game expect me to do that? Oh, I need to bounce off the wall. Victory is mine! It only took 11 hours and 50 minutes. Ah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. We did it. We reached the end. Somehow, oh yeah, I can, hey, timer, woo! Ah. Oh boy. I'm going to be real, I thought I would have an easier time with this game. I think there were parts where I did a very good job, then there were parts where I just lost my mind. I do believe I could beat the game a lot faster now, but do I really want to? I don't think so. At least not now. At least not now. I think I need a break. And then either later today or in 2 days, we're gonna continue with a different game instead. But oh boy. Thank you for playing. Great job. Great job. Great job. I complete one attempt 1 session 3. It says session 3. It was technically session 2. And 20,200. It says 12 hours and 4 minutes. Okay, my timer says 11 hours and 50 minutes, and close to 2,000 faults. But what if I try to do it really quick? Okay, how about this? I need to reset the timer to 0 again. We give it 1 quick attempt. Hi there, I'm back. I just need to reset my timer, and now we do that, reset, and I just want to see Other Babe's new game. I just want to try it. What is extras? Credits, console credits, attribution, total stats, display timer, in-game. Ooh, okay. I mean, we'll probably not say the same thing my timer says, but hey, who cares? We give it 1 good attempt. 1 good attempt, but at most 9 minutes or something like that. And we go. You have heard the legend? Yes, I have heard the legend. Let me see how quickly I can go up there. Okay, apparently not that fast. Apparently I don't know how the game works anymore. Okay, I'm washed. Do I still have the coin? Was what I'm wondering. Probably not, right? I would need to recollect it and then fall down. We will never figure out what the boots do. Never. I walked off the platform there. Okay, nice. No major setback yet. No major setback yet. Just want to see if I can still do it and say hi to Jeffrey one more time. He's missing me probably. We haven't visited him in a while. Now I'm failing this jump. I wonder why the timer is slightly off. I mean, I started it a bit late. That could also be true. Just want to see. How fast can I go? Give it one honest attempt. Trying to make it to the top fast. Hi there, Jeffrey. Long time no see. Okay, nice. 2 minutes to get there. Nice. Yeah, I'm not going to go for the gold coins. Why would I even bother? Okay, that was bad. Still no major setback. Okay, nice. Okay, I was sure we wouldn't make that jump and then that would have been it. I'm just curious, do we still have the coin? Probably not, right? Am I royalty visiting my humble boutique? Or you have different text now? I am pleased to offer my premium selection to a connoisseur such as yourself. This is an exquisite pair of boots crafted with attention to the finest detail. I know, time loss. Okay, since you are clearly a man of fine taste, I will offer you an exclusive deal of 2 gold for these fantastic boots. Ah, you, screw you. Screw you, man, screw you. I only have 1 coin. I'm not gonna go for the second coin. I still remember what to do here. Nice. Full cent here, half cent here, half cent here. 2, 3, that was not enough. Still no major setback. Okay. Beginning to struggle. Beginning to struggle. Struggle is real. Struggle is real. No longer know how to play the game. Yeah, we are washed. We are so washed. Never gonna make it. It was too much. At least we didn't land. Here's the thing. If we go back down to the sewers, it's over. If we go back down to the sewers, it's over. I just want to see how fast I could do it now. I'm missing the ice already. Okay, I made it past this. 5 minutes in. What did I do? It was the wrong direction. I need to be closer to the wall. Okay, that was good enough. Okay, made it to this point already. We'll know how to do this. That was not enough juice. It was still not enough juice. Okay, nice. Was it a full send? That was a full send. I'm a fool. How could I full send this jump? Okay. That was too much. If we can beat it in 15 minutes, I would be very surprised and happy. 20 would also be okay. Yeah, I only wanted to try it for 10 minutes, but now I'm hooked. Hooked? I say hooked? Nah, this is going to be my only speed attempt. I'll probably go faster next time I do it. But I am getting tired. That's why I do stupid stuff like this. Oh, so much time loss. At least lost a minute here. Not more. I'm doing things like that. Yikes. Too far. Okay. Nice. Yeah, a bit longer than I expect. Didn't I just tell myself a bit longer than I expect? Yeah, jump over. See if I care. Do it from the other side again. Or fall down again. And we fall down further. And we fall down further. Okay, if I fall down even further, this is it. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I accept that. Accept that. The game said, okay, it's not over just yet. If we had fallen past that point, I don't think I would have had it in me to continue. There's nothing I need to prove. I have beaten the game. I've done what I wanted to do. This is just a little bit of extra on top. To see if I could go any faster. I mean, obviously I can. Look where I am already. And how long it took us last time. Come on, this part isn't all that hard. I did not charge long enough to make a proper jump there. Okay, okay, okay. Once again, the game said, fine, I'm gonna give you a free save there. Could have also fallen down way further there, and then I would have stopped the stream, ended stream right there, but no. Game decided that it wants to be kind and it wants to see me succeed this time. I repeat, it's longer than I think. I need to charge longer than I think I need to. Okay, I think that's it. I don't want to give up midway. Don't want to give up midway. Long said if we land in the sewers, we need to keep my word. That is the other limit once I get too hungry to continue. I think that's a fine limit. Also, if I take longer than half an hour, then we definitely stop. Because then it would make more sense to just start a new attempt. A different time. Even so, right now I still know what to do up there. And I don't know if I still know it. I come back to it. Do I get more crowns if I get to the princess again? To the hot babe? Like a double crown. We made it back to this point. Bit longer than this. Bit longer than this. Remember. I don't remember. My brain is mush. My brain doesn't exist anymore. This is too much. Okay. Made it up to this part. Now let the wind carry me. I still remember what to do here. We are closer than we think we are. I want some readjustment. Sure, I could go around. But why should I? We have the time. I love how the timer disagrees with my timer. Okay, nice. Remember your training, Marcus. Remember it. I did not remember my training. Okay, nice. Now we want to stand a bit more to the left, I would say, like here. Wait for full wind, charge up. Nice, get stuck, get ready. Nice. Do I still remember things? Full send. We wait. We jump. We wait. We do slight adjustment. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Ooh, risky, but we made it. We wait for the wind to change. Ooh, a bit too late, a bit too late. Okay. Once again, too late. Doesn't matter. As long as we don't fall down, everything is okay. Nice. Okay. Only took us 17 minutes to get here. Okay, can I repeat what I've done before? I mean, the chapel is like my second home by now, right? Like the sewers, just with more lighting. Okay, this was more for my own hubris. Come on now. Okay, a second one just for my hubris. Okay, 2 more areas to go. No, I'm losing my nerves. I'm losing my nerves. Okay, that's for me losing my nerves. I mean, sub 20 was impossible from the very beginning. We all knew sub 20 is not gonna happen. Especially if I do stupid stuff like that. I got lucky there that I didn't catch that corner. But is sub 25 possible? Okay. Get to a tower. 1 and 2. 1 and. Okay, fine. I don't care. 1 and 2. 1 and. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Fine, we jump. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Rude. And 2, but I respect that. Even ruder. Come on. 25. 25 is the goal. 25 is the goal. I mean, not like that, but... if I do it in 30, that's also fine. Come on. Nice. One and two. One and. One and two. I'm too close to the wall. And I noticed I was too close to the wall. One and two. One and. One and two. Better. One and two. Nice. Up. One and two. That was too far. One and two. One and. One and two. One and two. Over. One and two. One and two. It was just too short. Oh, come on, I want to at least finish this run. One and two. One end. One and two. One end. One and two. Okay, nice. Over we go. One and two. One and two. Close thoughts. One and two. I was too long on the charge. And this time I did not charge at all. I bet with some training I could get very good at this game. At least get a sub 10 time I think is possible. Getting a sub 10. Ah, well, maybe not. Maybe more realistic is like a sub 15-minute timer. That would be possible with some training, but I'm too lazy. Why would I? There are so many games I could play. One and two. One end. One and two. One and two. I forgot the two. Okay, sub 25 has officially died. That was too long. My concentration is slipping. Concentration is slipping. I'm getting hungry. All those fun little things happening at the same time. Okay, one and two. Just want to finish this. Just to say that I've beaten the game in a faster time than it actually took me. One end. Nope. One and two. One end. One and two. One and two. Send it over. One and two. One and too much. One and too much. One and two. Full send. One and two. Yes. One and two. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Over. Ah, not enough. I need more than a 3. I forgot. 1 and 2. Can I still do a sub 30 maybe? 1 and 2. Lost much. 10 and 2. 1 and. I was on the edge. Slipping. 1 and 2. 1 end. 1 and 2. 1 end. Now I'm failing this jump. Oh no. Everything's breaking apart. 1 and 2. 1 and. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Just my own little mantra. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Not enough 2s. Not enough 2. Not enough 2. Come on, I just want to finish this. Please, don't. Send me back to far and I refuse to finish this. Beaten the game. I don't need to prove anything. Send me back to far game and I will not finish you. Believe me, I not finish you, not finish this run. Okay, nice. 1 and 2. It was to 1 and 2. 1 and 1 and 2. It was too high. Pressure's getting to me. I'm on the top right. And 2. 1 and 1 and 2. I charged way too long. Stop there. Once again, charged way too long. No, I refuse. If I fall to the cathedral, it's over. So don't do it, game. Two. 1 and 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2. Closer to the left. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3. I did the same mistake again. I need to count to 4. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Not enough juice. To the left. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I also need to count to 4. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 is too far, and that's it. That's going to be it, right? Okay, I saved it. Fine. No, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. 3 mans here. 3 mans here. It's over. It's over. Game refused to let me. Okay, fine. I'm climbing again. I'm climbing again. I'm falling again. I'm falling again. Ah, it looked so promising to at least manage to make it sub 30. I don't want to try again. I don't want to do another attempt at being faster than this. But what if I did? What if I did? Come on, at least finish this one. I'm gonna finish this one, then I'm gonna end stream. Can't end it like this. Not like this. Okay, over we go. At least now there's no time pressure anymore. I mean, there is still time pressure. I'm getting hungry and I kind of want to end stream. But I do also want to have one run that doesn't take me 11 hours and 50 minutes. But instead is done in less than an hour. In less than 40 minutes. Just so I can say I've beaten the game in less than 40 minutes. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. At least we didn't fall down completely. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Oh, that was too much. I'm slipping. Come on, come on, come on. Two. 1 and 1 and 2. Whoa, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Not enough. 1 and 2. Whoa, nearly too much. 1 and 2. Not enough. At least I'm falling down there. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2. To the left. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it to the left. Fine, I take it. Less than 33 minutes. We take that. We take that. I'm gonna ride that high. We've done it. We have beaten jumping in less than 33 minutes. And now let's do it in less than 10. I know. Yeah, screw you. Oh yeah, I can stop the timer. He's just trying to jump down again. Okay, everyone. This is gonna be it for stream today. I don't think I have more in me. I think we will play... we play short hike in 2 days. Until then, thank you for everyone who has been here today. Everyone who has watched the VOD. Hope you had a great time. Yeah, and then hopefully see you again in a few days. And to you YouTube VOD viewers, as always, you can find me either on the main channel or on Twitch, whatever, wherever you want to watch me. Yeah. Great. I think that's it. I don't think I have anything else to say that is of relevance. I wish you a great day. Until then, see ya. Bye.